Good afternoon, everyone. It is good to see 15 people already here. We're looking at Daniel Lawrence here, as well as Shell Bell. We got BH Ringer, Package Total, Sky Quest 2K8, Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. Good to see you. Let's see who else we got. We got Zombie Fighter. Everyone. And my YouTube is on, so great. Already here. And just like that, we lose 3 people. All right. Well, I guess I didn't do the opening giveaways, quick enough, huh? So, Cody Ammons, good to see you. Jim Cantor, thanks for stopping in. Captain Vic 59, I see you up there. Got a few others we were saying hi to. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed Seaweed Coin's stream earlier. I was only able to pop in for a second, long enough to win something, and probably not do set so well, but that's okay. I was bouncing back and forth between things. So West Side made it in. Hello. Yeah, I did catch a little bit of Seaweed's stream. That was awesome. Hopefully people are checking out T Lovett. I think he was also streaming here in between while I was trying to get set up. We've got 2 boxes today, and right now we don't have anybody donating for them. As you can see in the, let me get it over here, the search order right there. It's to be determined. So, honestly, we have room for anybody who wants to donate for 10 rolls. $30 is all it takes. It's been a while since we've been in a position where I haven't sold out both boxes before, or even one box before we started. So, that's where we find ourselves. So, I would love to have somebody donate for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls for a full box. You can see the 2 options over here in purple with white lettering. Yeah, you can see where it says PayPal, CopperOwlCoins at gmail.com. It looks like it's running off the edge of the screen just a touch. Westside, you paid last week. Thank you for mentioning that. I need to see. I might have forgotten about that. If I did, I am so sorry. But I think I remember you texting me that. So yeah. Let me. You're in for. Let's see. I think you were in for 20 rolls. Was that correct, Westside? That's my mistake. I totally lost sight of that. So let me get into my other screen here. Yeah, 20 rolls. Okay. Last side. 20 rolls. Thank you for the reminder. It happens. You're in, Jim. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on behind the scenes here. Okay, Jim, you're in for 10. We'll get you down. We might have a whole bunch of people, so this might be a good stream if you want to jump in and get 10, 20, 30 rolls, something like that. It doesn't have to be all 50. They've been selling out, full boxes here lately. So, yeah, I remember that it's there. West Side. I think you paid on a Cash App, so that's cool. So let's see. That means we are going to have, let me get it updated. We are going to have 70 rolls available. Okay, so 70 rolls are still available. We'll be able to dive in and get going on that. I do remember it, West Side. So yeah, my mistake there. So let's get you down here. So West Side, what I need from you is to pick box number 1 or box number 2. We'll get you 2 bag pulls with that, West Side. We'll get Jim's written up here. Who am I? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, number 2. All right, we'll go with that. We will get you a bag pull as well, Jim. So one little thing I'm going to try out this week, it's nothing big, but I just wanted to kind of add a little wrinkle to things. If you donate or if you win a giveaway, I'm going to add your name to a wheel at the end of the stream. Going to add your name to the end of the wheel, or to the end of stream wheel, and we're going to do like a bonus dime or something like that. That's at least the plan for now. It'll be kind of a last man standing thing to win that, and basically it's to add one more little token of thank you to either a donator or a giveaway envelope. Yeah, we need to have that comment video. Wheel of Torture. Something like that. Something like that. So let me go get box number 2. So just to be sure, there's the box that was not picked. There's the box that is picked. Number 2. So, yeah, just one more little way of giving away, not anything too big, but just a little something extra. Ooh, boy, this box has shifted around quite a bit. So let me just make sure we have all 50 rolls here. I didn't see any breaches. I didn't see any breaches on the box, so that should work. I don't know if any of the redeems are working right now. We'll have to have somebody check and see. While I am getting this lined up, let me take one quick look at something off screen here. Stream totals. Okay, good. We're reset there. Good. Looks like the games are working. Hey, Frank Woodman Jr., good to see you. Hoot, I'm here to root for the loot. Absolutely.
He's a real big dude.
Let me get these lined up. There they are. They're working. Now I wish I'd had about 5 extra minutes. I'm trying to get that rigged. I'm trying to find something that'll give us a fun rigged item there. So, well, I can say that I am a lot more calm this week than last week. Last week I was doing a mad dash. You might be Mike the Greek. You might be. Let's move that over so you can see that. Yes, Westside, that is an Ellis Island Ender. So, yep, we have all 50 rolls here. That's good. Yes, I do. I saw that. I was going to try to surprise you with it, but I guess I didn't do a good job of keeping it off screen. But, yeah. So my guess is you want to start with that end, right, Westside? Yep, we'll be starting down here. It's the side closest to me, and that's the one I usually do anyway, so it's really no different than what we would have done. Just looking at the rest of the ends here, I don't see anything that's real apparent. This one looks a little more muted in color, but that one there, that's within the first 20 here, so we have 20 more available. One of these things is not like the other. But it's going to be roll 5 before we get to it. So we're going to have a miscellaneous already. So let's see. We've got Westside up first. Let's go ahead and get started. And while we're going, guys, like I said, let me give you kind of an interesting choice here. We've got the Paw Spare Time knife, which we've not used before. We've got Old Reliable here, or we've got the one we've been using. Which lucky knife would you like? 1, 2, or 3? $18 people here. Looking good. Let's see, we've got 28 likes, heading for 50. And that tip jar does work too. Pause. I thought maybe we'd use pause to I thought maybe we'd use pause and see if it's got any good luck in it. Wait, which one will I not hurt myself with? I don't know. Walker Magnet, how we doing? I'm going to go with pause. Assuming it will not hurt us. Actually, that came off really nicely. So, that's a good sign. Let's see if we've got anything in these rolls. We know we've got one coming up. I'm going to put your card here so I mark off the 20. And then Jim's card here so we mark off the 10. So you might notice that I'm riding solo today. Owlet number 4. It has a birthday party with a friend. And that is going to keep her away today. That's okay. We will get rolling with this. We were able to fill my $50 book before going to the Grove show. It was only lacking a 70D, and we got one. We put it in, it is complete. So if anybody's looking to buy a full $50 book, that's in pretty good shape actually, you might want to email me. Because I would be willing to start another one. No, I haven't seen anybody else jumping on rolls yet. Haven't seen it in my email anyway. Nope, not yet. Let's see what we've got here. What do we got here? That's a 1997 bright and shiny. Oh, okay. I guess I've got the sound on my phone still turned on. That was just a little... it alerts me if there's any emergencies in the county that we live in, and it could be anything from a gas leak to a car wreck or something like that. So the 74D, let's take a look at it. No double on that one. That's okay, guys. Yeah, I'm just... It's just been a while since we've been in a position to where we had rolls available before a stream, so that's cool. I get it. Sometimes it's a long wait until Sunday, right? That's the risk we take. Doing it on a Sunday. Everybody else has got their money spent over the weekend. Play money, things like that. I get it. I've been there. I don't have a lot left over after Grove anyway, so... So while we're sitting here hunting, it's a great time if you want to kind of... Gaverkurt's having internet problems. That's good to know. Last week we found... right off the bat, we found that 82p no FG. I didn't think it was, but it was fun to know that it... we had Paula Bloom in the chat, and she was able to take a look at it and basically corrected my thinking on it. So, hey, we'll take that. That one has got a lot of green junk on it. I don't even want to put that on my mat. I'm just going to toss it right back. And here we go. Roll number 4. I'm sure you're waiting for roll number 5, right, Westside? Very shiny 71. D there we'll be looking at. I have no problem hunting rolls for the house too. Last week, since we only got to do the one box due to time constraints, I did find one 40% silver and a proof in the second box last week. So West Side, yep, that's what we're gonna have on the. It's a modern commemorative ender, Ellis Island. It's gonna be the second one of those we found. It's probably been over a year since we found the last one. So we know that's in there. Looks like there could be something else in here. Oh, we're going to have a proof. We've got a proof in here too. Looky there.
Yes! Yes!
It's got its dings on it, but that is proof. It looked like it from the edge. It was just a little thicker. There's that S proof. Let's pull that Ellis Island off. That one's been out in circulation for a while. Or it was probably uncirculated to begin with. That is a clad variety, or clad commemorative. So we got the proof, got the commemorative. So we're going to check 2 boxes on our score. Already doing nice. Very nice. That is a 1988 proof. So let's get our tallies up there. We've got 1 there. We've got 1 there. All right. Let's see if there's anything else in this roll from the edge. Yeah, kind of a shiny one there, but I bet you that's, yeah, that's just modern. Nothing to see there. So nice roll, number 5. Maybe it's got a DDO here. Who knows? Let's see. Nothing on that one. Yeah, I'd love to fill the board. It's been a while since we've done that. I think back in January we started off the year with back-to-back, but that was it. So if you haven't seen this before, you see me kind of moving some over to my hand like that. That's the potential DDOs that we will hunt again later. We're going to have something more in this roll. I think we've got another proof, and we do. We have a second proof, 1993 proof. Check that baby out. We have more proof.
Yes! Yes!
All right. A second proof, and I'm seeing something odd here. I think we're going to have a foreign. Judging by the edge here, it's a much finer reading. And we do. We've got foreign from Hong Kong. $1971, $1 from Hong Kong. That's going to have Queen Elizabeth II on it, 1971. It's going to be a little bit younger queen right there. It was close to 50. That's 51 years old right there. So now we've got a foreign to go with that. My goodness. What will the next roll have? Another proof and another miscellaneous? Well, for that,
Touchdown! Kansas City!
we got to give you one of those. Yep, from Hong Kong. Or Hong Kong. 20 more rolls? You want the rest of the box, West Side? Well, we got Jim in the middle. If you want those other 20 rolls, believe me, you're good. We'll do that. I like having finds already. This is off to a crazy good start. Well, that one's really shiny. Let's just make sure if it's not a proof bicentennial. It's going to be a Denver. Hey, I figure why not check today, right? Looks like we got another emergency update. We're going to have a DDO. We've got a DDO. You can see the break in the serifs there. The extra thickness in the R. Doubling in the S and the U and the T. And just for confirmation, the extra metal on the side of the T. We've got a 74D DDO FS101.
Yes! Yes!
Just racking up the finds today already. Just need silver now, yeah. No kidding. Well, and an NIFC. That's going to give us 3 miscellaneous. And it's crazy because the 3 miscellaneous are all different. We've got that, sorry, there's a little scratch on the back of my neck. Anyway, so we got the modern commemorative Ellis Island. We've got the Hong Kong $1 and the 74D DDO. Yeah, just need silver and NIFCs now. You know, the stuff we're used to getting. Got another one of those green ones. Not sure what's going on there, and we're going to have another proof, guys. If I never get this wrapper out of the way. We're going to have another proof. See that big edge right there? Let's get this one out of the way first. It's just like corroded for whatever reason. We got a 1983 proof.
Yes! Yes!
That is going to be awesome to get that one. There's that S. You're getting them in some different years too. 83, 88, and 93. Next, I'm going to want to trade you for those so I can work on, you know, the proof side of those half dollar book. If you keep finding them like this. Anyway, awesome deal there. We'll update the board when we're done with this roll. Let's see if we got another DDO here, maybe. Nope, none on that one. Just sent, decide how to split it up. Well, in fairness, we're going to do the first 20 and the last 20. Because that's how it has come in. Unless Jim wants to do it differently. It's really kind of his call since he had the next 10. And there might be more DDOs in in the ones I'm setting aside. So, sorry guys, it's really annoying. Let me get this updated here. Got the next 60. All right. So that is going to get us down to. Let me get the third proof on the board. And then let me get the yeah, when you start finding stuff, it's pretty nice to get in there, isn't it? Honestly, it's not quite how Walker Magnet got lucky, but he ended up getting all 50 rolls in that big mega box, and that worked out just fine for him. He only had 20 to begin with. So, let me get that updated. Let me do another update here. And we'll get it down to, we have Basically, we have a full box remaining, guys, so that is cool. Let's keep that rolling. And let's keep rolling through these first. I mean, we're only on our 8th roll, and we've already got 6 finds. And 3 of them are proofs. You're going to have another one peeking out right there. You can tell by that really thick and shiny edge. I had a box like this before. Let's pull it out. 1982 S. Beautiful.
Yes! Yes!
Just to confirm that S, there it is. Proof number 4. We have proof that there are finds in this box. How about that? I thought we might have had a silvery edge there, but it was just a worn out bicentennial. Almost had an NIFC there. That's all we really need is NIFCs. And yeah, thank you, Seaweed. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer. I had gotten out of church. I checked in, saw that you were doing that, jumped in. It sounded like maybe there was some confusion whether I put a 13 in or not. I did. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have a semi-collection dump with the proofs. Owl's hooting today, yep. Well, for the first time in several rolls, I don't see anything. At least from the edge. But let's get the board updated with that 4th proof. There we go. All right. Let's see what we can maybe find in here. Maybe there's something like an NIFC hiding, maybe a no FG or something. There's an 82p opportunity for a no FG. What do we got? Well, it's faded, but it's there. I know I was just talking about something, but honestly, it has skipped my mind. All these proofs they're shining back at me from the tabletop, and it's blinding me a bit. We'll blame that. Nothing in that roll.
You're googly moogly.
What is... We're not counting these as finds, but man, I wish that was like just tarnished silver that we're finding. It's not. It's just they got a... There must have been a roll of these that were really junked up or something, because they're all modern, but they're all green. And I'm just going to get them out of here. I don't want them touching my mat or anything else. So... I have no idea how you did that freaking awesome, but that is freaking awesome. Oh, thanks, Canadian or Seaweed. Yeah, okay, that's what I remember. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I got in. I had to take my daughter to Walmart to get a gift for a birthday party that she's going to. That's why she's not joining me today. And so I was only on for just a little while, and that was cool. I definitely like the giveaway for sure. Yeah, they're all similar stain, which makes me think, you know, we're kind of into a little bit of something here. What exactly, I don't know, but I wonder if now that's a couple rolls since we found anything. Wonder if the vein of proofs is starting to go away. Finding that DDO was kind of cool. I think that's like 2 or 3 streams in a row where we found DDOs. So that's kind of cool. Poker Rossi, how we doing? Oh, pardon me, guys. Yeah, pollen is high in our area, and I've got kids that are dealing with the effects of those allergies to high pollen. Me, I've been coughing and hacking for weeks. Seemed to get a little better while I was down in Grove while I was on the road, but still kind of crazy. So good to see Poker Rossi in, and freaking awesome. And everybody that's here, 23 of you, it's so cool. I know there's others. I know there's others out there doing their thing today. We're going to have some silver now. We're going to have some silver. Looking at it, it could be a little older, but I bet it's not. We're going to have 1967 Kennedy. That's awesome. We've got silver now. That's a dirty old, that's a dirty 40, but it's a 40. Nice. Got 3 out of 5 columns checked now. We could be on our way to a fill the board kind of day. We'll do another giveaway. Tupac favorite. Got that Kennedy. I bet I could do it even lower. Got Kennedy. Close to an NIFC there. More on the way. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm kind of choked up over it myself. I've only got the 3 miscellaneous. I've got the 74 DDO, I've got the Hong Kong dollar, and then I've got the commemorative half dollar, the Ellis Island. So those 3, the 4 proofs, and then the 1 40%er. So we should be good to go. We got something on it, or is it just bent? Looks like it's got a little something on it. Anyway, I have to pick up the pace. We're going to have a long, long, long stream. And we are taking my oldest son out.
He's a real big dude.
Still. Silent Silver, thanks for stopping by, smashing that like. Feel free to stick around, man, because we are finding stuff today. It's going to be that kind of day. I hope we're not done finding it. It could stop at any time, but we are finding stuff. First 4 rolls didn't look too promising, but once we hit roll 5 through 8, 5 through 9, I mean, it's all the finds we've got are in those rolls. So suspicious one there. Now it's just a pretty nice 71D. Be nice if that turned out to be a DDO. Let's see if this 74 is. Nope, not going to be this time. Now we just need somebody to come in and say, give me that other box. Or give me part of that other box. Box 1 a sister box? That's the question I'm asking. That's the question I'm asking. That's cool, man. Be popping in and out. It's all good, man. Sheepdog 13, how we doing? 97, I thought maybe we had our first NIFC. 96, same thing. No NIFCs. I like not having NIFCs and having these. But if it meant filling up the board, just one will do. Just one. One thing I'm noticing, the last couple weeks, we didn't have a lot of bicentennials.
He's a real big dude.
Thank you. We do this week. We probably had more bicentennials in these first 15 rolls that we've done than the previous weeks. And it's going to be nice to see that one lonely proof at the bottom of the board, right down there. That one lonely proof for the year is going to go up to at least 5. Is that right? I think I have not updated that because I thought, I found that proof in the other box last week. So yeah, those numbers are light by 1 silver and 1 proof. And I think we found a couple NIFCs. Have fun tomorrow too? Nice. Always fun to have more to hunt. I'm washing the wife's car. I got you, man. You got to do that. You got to take care of her. You got to take care of her for taking care of you, right? All right, roll 17. It's got some extra plastic in there. You see that? That is tucked up and in the roll, so what's that going to mean? Let's get that out of here. Let's see if it means anything. You need a 90. I do need a 90, and I need an NIFC. Then we'll have our full board. Well, if we had a category for corroded, we'd have about 8 of them in there. I'm not sure. Man, they all had to come from the same roll. Had to. They're kind of ugh. Paula Abrams came in to say hi. Walker Magnet made it in. Archaeology Mikey's in. Think that catches us up. Riding strong at 21 people. Doing well. We have got 50 rolls available. It's kind of a strange day where we have rolls available. We've had a lot of support from some folks that have been there with us for a long time the last several weeks. And, now's the time. They're not in, so you can be. And we're finding stuff. So it's maybe a good day to do that. Looks like just a really nice bicentennial there. And that's a little too claddy to be... Yep, just another bicentennial. Bicentennial fakers. We didn't find anything on that 70s hunt this last week for Tasman. Speaking of Tasman, where is Tasman? Is he not on this week? I don't see him. 2 more rolls from your first 20. Unless Jim mentions something, we're going to hunt his 10 next and we'll come back. Another corroded edge. Crazy. We found more of those than anything. Luckily, none of them are silver or any other type of find. But I'm starting to think maybe I should have had a corroded category for today. Well, you swallow wrong once earlier in the day, and it just stays with you. I don't know why that has to be, but that's part of why I'm coughing, too. Uh, 74. Let's take a look. Nothing there. All right, last roll of your original 20. We will come back and do your other 20. We'll get you 4 bag pulls at the end. How about that? I think we're going to have one more proof, maybe 2. Let's look at the maybe. That is a bicentennial. Pretty sure it's from Denver. So that one was just a nice one. Maybe this is the same, but this looks very proofy. And a going away present, 1999 proof. Not really a going away present, but just an interrupted gift. Go ahead and hit his next 20 and I'll take the last 10. We can do that. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you see what's going on, Jim. So it's really your call. If that's what you want, we'll do that. That's a very kind move of you, considering how this box is behaving, Jim. And honestly, I wouldn't expect anything different from you, Jim. Been very kind through the months that we've been doing this. 15 months we've been doing this now. Can you believe that? I think we're going to have an 82p here. We do 82p. And oh, got the FG. That's okay. Does that one have a mint marker? Yep, that does. So that goes into the rehunts. All right, let's update it with a 5th proof. One more is going to tie the record that we had in the box, I believe. That is, yeah. You want to take a quick look at that one? That one hasn't been dinged up as bad as the others. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Don't want to spoil his streak. That is very kind of you, sir. So let's keep it rolling. I'm gonna have to have a bigger envelope for you, man, because that's $9.50 we got to replace this week. That's cool though. That's part of what the donations go to, is replacing the fines that, you know, cost actual dollars to be able to get square with the boxes, and other incentives that we do, like the bag pulls and stuff. That's why I love the fact that you guys are willing to continue to spend a few bucks with us on the streams. It keeps us going, especially since we're not a monetized channel. If we keep growing at the rate that we have been the last 90 days, we will be by this time next year. I've been looking at the numbers. They're looking really good. I'm off work tomorrow, so I still need to check the live stream coins for errors and varieties. You going to be doing that tomorrow? Well, I'm going to be getting back into the habit of going to work. My hope is that it'll be in my office. We're going to have some silver. Got some silver, and that actually looks nice. That might be a 90 right there. What do you think? Let's see what we got. I don't see a mint mark on the back, but it is a 90. It is a 90. beautiful 90. And 64, Kennedy. Very cool. Boy, you got a good... And that was in roll number 22. So, just say thank you, Jim. Or Westside, say thank you to Jim. Yeah, I know, oops, right? Big oops. Coining around, how we doing? Good to see you. I wish I could have hung out a little more last night, but I had things going on that I couldn't get away from. But we are an NIFs. Here's the thing, guys. Look at the board. We got a 90, we got a 40, we got 5 proofs and 3 miscellaneous in 22 rolls. What's the one thing we need for fill the board and another giveaway? 1 NIFC. Now look down at the bottom. In 22 boxes, and I know these numbers are not quite up to date, 24 boxes, but even if it were 24, no biggie. 22 boxes, 280. That means we're averaging well over 10 per box, maybe 12 or 13 or 14. You'd think we'll get there, huh? How we doing? Coining around. It's good to see you here, man. Yeah. There's the thank yous for Jim Cantor from Westside. I thought that would probably happen. A bot kill. Yeah, we don't need a bot kill for fill the board, but that was when you were getting the little onesie twosie ones. When they start coming in like they have been lately, I need to change it from a shotgun blast to like a machine gun or a Gatling gun. Really mow them down. So far so good on this box though. My goodness. 8 total finds. That is amazing. Good to see Rick Lewis make it in. Again, if we had corroded as a category, we'd be doing quite well in that one too. I'm just tossing those to the side. I don't even want them in there. So it's my oldest son's birthday last Friday. He's now 19. We're going to be going to dinner after the stream. I'm going to take him out. We'll see where we're going later. Yeah, kind of a... Well, we're going to have another proof. Proof Ender. It was on the bottom side of the box. You see where that came from? Proof Ender. 1989. Yes! Yes! That one has had some wear. It doesn't quite have all its original markings, but you can see there's an S. I got you. The temptation's just too great. Let me make sure I've got it all straight here. Almost as if they were in a damp basement or something. Yeah. Maybe another? I think that's just going to be a nice edge. And there's a couple more in here with nicer edges. That's a bicentennial. That's a 94. I think that's the end of the really nice edged ones, but a lot of them in this one. So, you know, that reminds me, we don't have the comment video posted to the top. I need to do that so people can get in there. So, what I'm going to do, given the chance here in a second, is just pin your comment up there, BH, because that will help me out greatly. All right, we've got it. Post continues into, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Let me check here. I don't have anything coming through the mail just yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Walker, you're good to go. You're good to go. So we've got Walker Magnet's going to be our last donator for the day. Based on what I said earlier, and you probably didn't catch this, Walker, for those who are getting win giveaways and those who are donating, you'll get an entry into what I'm going to call, well, I don't have an official name for it, but I'm going to do like a bonus dime or something along those lines. At the end, it'll be like an elimination wheel, just to give you one more little thank you for participation and staying with us. It's going to be viewer. It's going to be not viewer only, but you got to be here to win it, though. If not, we can move on to the person who comes in second place. So that's what I'm counting on. Let's go here because we are now sold out. Thank you so much, Walker. You didn't have to. But to quote a big friend and a big voice who used to be on after Rob finds treasure on Friday nights, you didn't have to, but you did. I was going to tone it down so it didn't blow your ears out. Oh, we miss Big Mill. I hope you're doing good out there, Big Mill. I know you're busy with stuff, and really since we started streaming you haven't been, but we know that that's just a timing thing, and we hope you'll be back someday to grace us with those big powerful pipes that you've got. Ooh. That is a really dirty one, and I'm glad it's one we're not going to take another look at, because that year doesn't count. Little Yudi, how we doing? Let's find that NIFC, just one. That would have been crazy had we found it in the rest, in those first 20 rolls or so, whatever, you know, by the 22nd roll to have a fill the box would have been pretty darn cool. Another corroded one. We'll toss it to the side. Possible proof. Possible. I don't think it's going to be, though. It's not. That's crazy, because that was a thicker edge. It was shiny, and when you pulled it out, it had a lot of reflectivity, but it wasn't the proof that I thought it might be. That's not the NIFC that I thought it might be. That's unfortunate. That would have filled up the board and triggered yet another giveaway. Getting a lot of those bicentennials that we weren't getting in past weeks, so maybe that's a good sign. How'd you do on the stream last night, coining around? It looked like you had a full panel and we're having some fun games. I tuned in for a while, but could not stay. Coinvesting, love the name. Good to see you. Am I short of proof up there? I think I have neglected to update a proof. Let me get up there and get that updated. So that ties us for the most proofs in any box. Lots of fun. Good seeing you. We got 51 likes. We're up to 52 by my count. So yeah, we'll be doing a 50 like giveaway. Tell you, since we're pretty close to the middle of the box, we'll do it after the next 3 rolls. Okay? That 50 like giveaway is going to be a bag pull. You know how that works if you've been here. If not, we got poker chips in a bag. Whatever color gets pulled out determines what you're going to win. Good to have you here, Coinvesting. I'll tell you what, we may never use another pocket knife other than Pa's Spare Time's Lucky Pocket Knife. We're going to have to let Pa know that his knife came in very lucky today. All right. Doesn't look like much in that roll, which is kind of a shocker lately. Let's see. Nope, not today. Pa's Lucky Knife. That's right. That's got to be what it is. All right. Let's see. We've got a interesting one here on the end. Let's bring it around. Just a nice looking 74. Not even a DDO opportunity there. Shoot. So is everybody done with their graduations for this time of year? Our high school here locally had theirs yesterday. It's kind of an awkward thing, though. I don't know how many schools do this or not, but our principal decided that we had 5 that were entering the military, and that they were not allowed to wear their military stole when they walked. I thought it was kind of a crummy move. Apparently it was a personal decision on his part. I'm not a big fan of this principal. For reasons I will not get into because they are long drawn out and very heartfelt. But you know, that was his choice. I would personally not mind anyone wearing something that reflects our military. I was done for the year in 1981. Good call, Jim. I know, that's not right. Let's see. What are you looking for under miscellaneous errors? Yeah, so real quick, Coinvesting. And thank you, by the way. We're up to 32 people. We got a little bit of a rush, so I'm sure we're getting a raid from someone. That or just something else is kind of loosened up, and we've got those. So it was on his part, that's for sure. So for Coinvesting, what we're looking for, yeah, we can have a lot of different things under miscellaneous. I'll show you here. You can see this is an Ellis Island commemorative. That would be a miscellaneous. If we have one that is just kind of a complete oddball, it could be a miscellaneous. Yeah, no kidding, Paula. We've got a $1 from Hong Kong. That qualifies under miscellaneous. And then we've got this 74D DDO, and that would be under miscellaneous. So that's what we're lumping under miscellaneous. We've got a stack of 6 proofs here, each from different years, and you can tell by those edges. Those look nice. We got the 40 and the 90 too. So we're going to take just a moment. We're going to do our 50 like giveaway. We're up to 53. Let me find where I hid everything from myself. Let's go ahead and open this up. Let's do a 50 like giveaway. We're going to get that started. 2-minute timer is on that. Yeah, darn right, it's a major accomplishment in today's age. We got 2 minutes. We're going to be into a bag pull for a 50 like giveaway. Let's do that now. It only costs you 4 keystrokes. Exclamation point GAW. And on that, you can let's see. I missed a comment up here. But CopperOwlCoins doesn't lose out. We still buy some every month. He's coming up. I just have to buy in time. That's right. That's right. Yeah, if you're looking for rolls, I mean, you can do that at any time between the weeks too. So that's not a problem. Got about 50 seconds left, everybody. I want to jump in and do that. From this bag pull, you can win an Indian head cent. Guaranteed to be at least 110, 113 years old. You can win a buffalo nickel. You can win a 90% dime, a 90% quarter, 40% half, or a 90% half. And they all come out of this bag. So let me jump back here. Yeah. So looks like timer's just about to run out. Not a problem, Crazy Cat Woman. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like. Keep us going for the next one at 75. So we are going to, let's see how many people we got in. We got 29 people out of the 30 or 31. Let's go ahead and pick that winner. Switch over so you can see it. We're going to pick a winner. It's going to be Michael Erickson. Congratulations to you, Michael. Michael Erickson, you got a bag pull. Let's see what you're going to get. Hey, Perry Custom Cards, good to see you. Always good to see you. Okay, here we go. Let's pull one out for Michael Erickson. Let's do a dime. Let's see, we've got a dime, 1948. Going to be a rosy dime. Let's see if we got a mint mark on it. 1948S. That's not bad at all. Usually you get that 64 dime from the rosies, but anytime you can get a San Francisco and a different kind of year, that's not too bad. So we're going to say a rosy dime. And congratulations to you. That will work. And by the way, guys, I am way behind on sending stuff out. I do apologize. Some of it has been trying to figure out who's holding stuff and who's not, and who I need to do old holds and bring forward and get them going. There's a few of you, Denmo, one of them. But yeah, we will get back to where we're caught up there. I just need to spend some time getting it caught up. Nights have just been exhausting lately, so I do apologize. It's my fault that I haven't gotten that out. I really don't like to be more than about 2 weeks into mail, and I'd like to stay more current than that. But anyway, so we'll be getting caught up there. So thank you. Congratulations, Michael, for being in here and for being a winner. Your name will go on to the Wheel of Names. As a winner. We will get that updated. Okay. You won a silver round on the on Bionic Bull the other day too. Cool. I like the silver round that I won on Bionic Bull the other day. That's for sure. You want to do another giveaway? Let's do another giveaway then. Let's do a coin around $10 channel credit. Let's do another one. Let's see. I'm trying to juggle it all. Oh yeah, Crazy Catwoman. I have no desire to be that sick and trying to do it all like that. That's got to be miserable. So I hope you're still tired from Grove, maybe. I do have shipping info. Okay, good. All right, let's do another quick giveaway then. Tell you what, it's just going to say it's giveaway time. There we go. Okay, it's not a random Liberty Head V-Nickel giveaway. It's for the coining around. $10 channel credit. So if you haven't been over to coining around, Tupac and William and Ghost Nancy T and a whole number of personalities on YouTube, Maya Coins, every now and then I'm over there. Haven't been there as often here lately, just got busy with some other stuff, but I do plan to be back. I do plan to have some fun over there. You'll see lots of people like Perry Custom Cards. You'll see Dimebag Darren. You'll see other guys over there. Just a really solid channel. They have a lot of fun. Their duck race tonight at 5:45. Be sure that you're available to get in on that. It's always a fun time. So yeah, coining around. Why don't you just plan on putting me down on duck number 13 and we'll figure out something to put on there by the end of the stream. How about we do a Liberty V nickel for the for that number 13? You can just get it in early for me. So we got about 20 seconds left, guys. If you haven't won from me, I'll be sure and send you a channel sticker for having won, and we'll get your name in on the Wheel of Names for a chance to win that bonus dime at the end. one of the benefits of getting your name in and having a chance at this. Okay, we are closed. G-Dub, I'll give you a chance to get in there, G-Dub. G-Dub, go ahead and type in exclamation GAW one more time. All right. We got you now. All right, 26 out of 27 are in. Let's go. Let's pick that winner. Paula Abrams. I know that you know your way over to Tupac's channel over there at Coin Around. We're going to get you a sticker from CopperOwlCoin. All right. Plus, you've got that $10 channel credit over at Coining Around, so enjoy that. Hopefully, they will find you something. We'll get you a sticker. So, Paula, if you would, please do me a favor. And let's have you, let me get to the stream here. Paula, I just typed in email. My email will come up. If you will email me your mailing address, we'll get you that sticker. And we're also going to put your name on the wheel for that bonus dime. So congratulations on your win. And that is looking good. Perry, yeah. I don't know if I've sent too many or not. So, question was, T Love it raid incoming, nice. Crazy Catwoman asked, how did chat know the winner? Lag. I don't know if there's a lot of lag tonight or what, but up above, Streamlabs threw out there that Paula Abrams had won the giveaway, so I mean it was there. I'm not sure if it's just me or there's bad lag or what. So anyway, we're going to get back to opening some rolls. For Westside, he's got 10 more rolls left out of his 40. He's been having a great day. We need one NIFC for the fill the board. Let's find it, shall we? There's another corroded one. Yeah, these must have been in a wet place because they are kind of nasty. I keep pulling these nice edges out hoping for that NIFC, but we haven't found it yet. That would be yet another giveaway we could do. See it in chat before the announcement. Yeah, there's that. So I mean, just to test the amount of lag, let's do this. Let's have somebody type in a 1 just to see what the lag is. So go ahead and go. Thank you, Crazy Cat Woman. I definitely appreciate it. Okay. We've probably got about 20 seconds of lag there. 15, 20 seconds, so. All right, Frank. Thanks for stopping in. About 20 seconds of lag there. So, I apologize. I changed the latency on the stream to normal, hoping that would improve things. Low latency usually ends up with a little more. We'll just have to see what we can do about it. We'll work on things in the background, see if we can improve that in the future. Good looking 71 there. That wouldn't hurt to be a DDO. Another good looking one. Every now and then you can find a good looking one that turns out to be what you want it to be, like that DDO, and they can actually be worth a couple bucks. Especially if you send them in and get them graded, but they usually have to be in pretty darn good shape to be worth the nice dollars. Thought that looked a little suspicious on the serifs, but everything else looked very normal. So, 8 more rolls, West Side. We get in between the boxes, we'll do our first comment giveaway. So please jump in and go to that. Go to the live chat. Or no, go to the link that's at the top of the live chat, and you will. Oh, that's cool, Walker. I love that. I love that idea, though, that you've got the magnet on the end of them too. That is very cool. I may just have to keep one for myself, if that's okay. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Not gonna be this time. She is not down here with me, Mrs. Owl, so she is probably upstairs on the couch. Everybody say hi to Mrs. Owl or Mama Owl. Either one works. I dropped a lot of people after those giveaways. Let's find that NIFC and get that fill the board. It'll carry over into the next box, so no worries there. I think we'll find it. It'd just be a nice bonus today. It'd be really ironic if we didn't find one the day we're finding everything else. So, yeah, box has slowed down quite a bit. It got real hot real early, so it might have been a front end box. We will see. Silver Keeper, good to see you in here. Dad Spare Change, always good to see you, sir. I had people wanting to buy the owl coin from me that you sent, Dad Spare Change, at the Grove Show. I had to chase them off. That 82 is a D, so it's not going to count towards that no FG. We'll have to check again on the next one. All right, 5 more rolls, West Side. You've had a great 40 rolls. First 22 rolls were extremely hot. I think you're going to have a little something here. That's very bright, very shiny. It's probably going to be a 2021 And then we're going to be left wondering, do we count that or do we not? It is not technically an NIFC. Not technically. So we'll set it to the side. And hopefully we'll have another one show up and not cause us to have to make some decisions on that. Unfortunately, that is not what we needed there. We'll have to check. Oh, cool. No, I did not sell it. So really no need to, dads. It's all good. Old country collector. Old country coin collector. How we doing, man? Yeah, I'd rather just get it the right way. All right. Looks like we got another potential here. Really interesting color right there. That's just a that's a bicentennial. I think it's a Denver. It is. Interesting though. Very, very interesting color on it. Let's earn that full board the right way. What do you say? Let's get that NIFC we know is out there. It's always a good thing. Yep. I have a big jar of foreign coins, so I'll just check, see what I have. If you'd like to, that's great. First piece of gold today. Awesome, old country coin collector. That is nice. Is it a nugget? Is it a fractional piece of gold? What did you get yourself into there? And by the way, congratulations on that. And by the way, West Side, congratulations on some more silver. Right there. See what we got. I bet you it's another 90. You are doing well today, sir. Hallelujah. 125th Philharmonic. Awesome. So that is going to be a 64 from Philly. Got another 90 on the board. Gotta love them edges. That is right. Unbelievable box, man. And these, to be fair, Jim, these would have been in his anyway. That one would have been in his anyway. So he would have still gotten a 90. You would have both had a 90. You may still both have a 90, but we'll have to see. Lots of finds, lots of finds. Let's put that 90 up there. Now you got me singing about silver. And you know what? We did not do something I told myself we were going to start doing. We had a 40%er up front. We're going to match that first 40 out of that first the first silver out of the box. We're going to match that. I decided that I'm going to start doing that for donators. But the first one only. And it's any silver. The first one. Not the first of every type, but the first one. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see if he gets one, and if he doesn't, we'll do that. How about that? You're going to get 2 more 40s for your 40-roll donation, so that's going to work out well. And you'll get a dime, Jim, for your donation. And then both your names will be on there on the wheel for the bonus dime at the end. Nice guys usually finish last. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. And Westside is a stand-up guy. By the way, let's be praying for Westside. His I believe his brother is back in the hospital, having some complications. So everybody be praying for Westside's brother. Doesn't look like we're going to finish with any more silver for you, Westside. This is your last roll. Let's see if we've got another DDO, maybe. You got lots of them that might be DDOs that we're going to recheck another evening this week. Yeah, if you'd like to donate to the stream, you can use the tip jar and using ! donate. Maybe I need to switch that language over to tip just to make sure that nobody's having any heartburn. Not you, Copper Owl? Do I have you confused with somebody? If I got you confused with somebody, man, I do apologize. I thought I saw on a different stream yesterday where that was the case, but everybody's got a brother that's in the hospital. Be praying for that brother. All right, Westside. We've got 2 more 40s that we got to get you for your donations. So we're going to get you those. Timothy Morrell. Okay. That's where I got confused. It was the Tims. Westside, my apologies. Timothy Morrell's brother is in there. So my mistake. I got the Timothys turned around. Whew. Be careful, Copper Owl. You're going to start causing problems. So we've got the 4 40s, 6 proofs, 2 90s, and 3 miscellaneous, including a DDO, a Hong Kong dollar, and an Ellis Island commemorative. I was confused with Timothy Morrell. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. My apologies, guys. I was trying to be doing the right thing. I got the wrong people. So, let's do your bag pulls. Westside, let's do those. Let's get a dime. We'll see how we do there. You might get 2 dimes. You got a quarter. And you got a nickel. I'm good with 2 dimes, a quarter, and a nickel. Given everything else we got here, you did all right today. Let's get that buffalo out. Let's see what we might have there. It looks like a 1935, maybe. Let's take a look at what we got. 1936, and that is probably a Philly. Looks like it is. So there's that. Let's get back here where we can see other things. Let's get you your quarter. You're going to have a 1963. Little ding on the edge there. 63 quarter from Denver. Right there. And let's do a Rosie and a Merc. Kind of spread it around a little bit. You bet, Westside. I bet you're glad you got those got those rolls now, huh? I definitely appreciate your donation to the stream to help us out there. So, you know, I'm just throwing silver dimes on the ground. Hold on. Coins making sense. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a great box. Let's see what we got here. There's that 64 Rosie from Denver for one of your dimes. And let's finish things off with a Merc dime. And that one's going to be upside down. It's 1941. And that's going to be a Denver as well. Not too shabby. Those proofs are nice. Very nice. I like finding those proofs. They're not necessarily the highest value, but they are nice to have. That's for sure. Nice to see the PR on the... Yeah, no kidding. Let's get you written down here. Whew. Give me a second, everybody. So we're going to have 6 proofs. And we'll get those slabbed up for you. How about that? Now hook up... Let's see what he gets first. I mean, if we just want to put one over, and then if we find one in his, we'll put it back in yours, we can do that. So, Jim, there we go. We'll put one of those 90s over there on you, Jim. So we'll do that. We'll do 4 times the 40s. 1 time 90. Gonna have a 1974 DDOs 101. We'll get things flipped up for you. Hong Kong. Ellis Island. 90% quarter. 2 times 9% dimes, and a Buffalo. Whew! That is quite the haul. We will get things slabbed, or not slabbed, but we'll get those flipped up. These proofs, and we'll get those to you. That's not too bad right there. That's a full pouch. So congratulations, Westside. That's got to be your best score. Hand cramp on that one. That's for sure. So, Jim, you're going to start off with that. If we find another 90 in there, we will send that one back to Westside and keep your 90 where it belongs. I just want to make sure that, you know, we're taking care of things right. So, let's get into Jim Cantor's 10 rolls. So we still got 10 more rolls left in this box, and it has been a long box already. We might have something here. It's kind of dirty on the edge. We might have something. We got 40% right off the bat for Jim Cantor. Please include the one you had on hold too, please. You bet. We got 40% already. You gotta love that. You gotta love right off the first roll getting 90%. What's this one? Not 90%, 40%. Well, let's get that one on the board now too. We need 2 NIFCs. We'll fill the board twice. Not just once, but twice. Good find there, Jim. You're off to a good start as well. $82. Looks like it was dinged. Right there by an edge. Huh. I have to see if that's imprinted or not. But it's a D, so there's not going to be the no FG. It's just, is that a raised edge or is that a dinged edge there? We'll have to inspect that one a little closer and find out. That could be a nice find there if it's raised.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that's just fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. We did have one on hold from you, West Side. That's right. I'm pretty sure I've got that sitting right here to my left, just waiting to be mailed. So, yeah, let's start a stack there for Jim. Mateo Stonato, how are we doing? All of you from T Lovett that have come in and stayed, thank you so much. I kind of missed welcoming you from the raid. We were kind of in the middle of quite a few things there. And we're going to have more coming up real shortly. Once we get done with these 10 rolls, we'll have a comment video giveaway. So that link that's at the top of your chat, if you would click that, get out there and make sure that you've got a comment. I'm going to have to exclude myself from this one because I know I put some comments out there this week. Gotta quit doing that. There. So, yeah, we're having a heck of a stream this week. We're still in the first box because we've had so many finds. We might have more here. Let's see what we've got. Couple possibilities for that fill the board NIFC. No, not to be. Unfortunately, it was a couple years off on that one. A couple nice looking 72s there that might bear some fruit a little bit later. Sent an email. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, thank you. Before I forget about it, we are going to get West Side. And we're going to get Jim Cantor. And we're going to get Walker Magnet on the wheel of names so that when we pick that later, we can give away one more dime to somebody. Let me see if I've got that email. Paula, I've got it. G-Dub, if you're still out there, I saw your email. That is beautiful. I will have to look at that again after the stream to see if there's anything we can do with that. Yeah, you got my attention, man. We might have a edge here that's corroded. Yeah. That's a 72D. We're going to take another look at that one. That's kind of one of those nasty edges. Not as bad as the others, but whew. So GW, yep, there you are. Yep. And Paula, yeah, I got that email. So saw GWs at the same time. That was really beautiful, GW. I got a really cool little silver owl pour from Tasman while we were at Grove, and it was a little birthday present to me, a little late birthday present to me. So that was cool. Let's see, we're in roll number 5 for you, Jim. So far we've got the 140 and one of those 90s that Westside decided he was going to share with you. Other than that, we're going to have a bunch of NIFCs that, not NIFCs, but 70s halves that will check for DDOs on a later stream. Yeah, that is a pretty darn good box. That's just the silver we've got, Mateo. Check out how many proofs we got. 4 silver in a box plus 6 proofs. That's not bad. The miscellaneous has been nice too. That's for sure. We started off with a commemorative ender. Here's a 74D that is in really nice shape. It'd be nice if it was at DDO because it'd be worth even more. Not gonna be. Not gonna be. That is really good. That ties our best one box collection of proofs that we've ever got. We still got about 4 rolls to go after this one where we might be able to break that. Wouldn't that be something? Here's another 74 that's got some nice color, but not going to be that DDO. Another 74D opportunity. Kind of dinged up there. We'll check the last spot. Nothing to go there. All right, usually proof is the one thing that keeps from filling the board. I know. The irony is the one thing we get the most of, judging by the numbers down below, which is the year-to-date totals. We should be finding that we should have found at least about 12 NIFCs in the box based on just the averages. So, yeah, to not find one in a box is really a rare thing lately. Even in light boxes, we found 4 or 5. So maybe there's just not enough room in the same box for all of it, right? By the way, 3 more rolls after this one, Jim. All right. After this, we'll get your bag pulled, Jim. And looks like you're probably going to be hanging on to that 90%er from Westside. Very generous of you, Westside. I see you liking, subscribing, and sharing you around. Brings good karma. That's right. I like the sound of that. We're at 58 likes. Got to get to 75 to throw another giveaway out there. So if you've gotten in here and haven't hit like, we got 36 people. Maybe you're just waiting to see, do I like this guy here? Go ahead and hit that like. Why not? You know what? It says 58 right now. When you push that and it doesn't look like it's filled in, it does two things. It fills in, and it makes a 58, a 59. DTS Coins. Good to see you. Is Tupac still here? If Tupac is still here, I wanted to ask, did you get my request to get number 13 on your wheel tonight? I like picking on number 13. I figure everybody calls it unlucky. I say it's lucky. Good to see you, DTS Coins. I'm going to ask Coins Making Sense how things are going since he got home. Is he getting some rest? Seems like everybody who went to grow is just like lagging this week. Just dragging. Trying to make up that those hard miles of driving. It's like we kept our energy up for a number of days and then we're just letting it all go. Super Collector, good to see you. 37 people in. You're on number 13. Thank you. Thank you. Just wanted to check. Good to hear. So y'all get over to Coining Around tonight. Last roll of the box. What a wonderful box it's been. Everybody get over to Coining Around tonight for the duck race. If your duck finishes in 13th place, you're going to win a Liberty V nickel from me. And I know Garrett C. still has a free box hunt. Full box hunt that he won on our 500 sub celebration. So we're looking forward to doing that with him when he gets the chance. Starting to snap out. Me too. I stop and think about how stressed I was this time a week ago in the morning. Oh, I am so glad that worked out. So that was the last roll. We're going to stick with that 90 from West Side and the 40 that you got. From the first roll, got nothing else out of it though. So we got the 40%, we got the 90% Kennedy. We've already matched the first silver out of the box for our donator West Side, so let's do your bag pull. Oh, you bet, Jim. That's awfully nice. At least everything worked out. Heart attack averted. Yes. You're going to get an Indian head sent to go with that. Hope that works for you, Jim. Got a 1907. Another year or two later, and it would have been really nice to have that S mint on it, right? But we will get you that Indian head to go with that. And your name is in on the wheel. For the extra bonus dime at the end. Yes. Jim Cantor, thank you so much for your donation. Westside, thank you for being willing to move that 90 over to him. I think that was a nice, very nice gesture. Considering how things moved around and with the rolls and everything. So I'm going to pull box number 1 over. And while we're getting into it, everybody go out. I'll give you 1 minute to go over and get into the comment video to leave your comment. And then we're going to pick our between box giveaway winner off the comment video. Comment number 1 is what it's going to look like. That's going to be for a 90% quarter. And yeah, let's do that. We've jumped up to 63 likes. So keep going on that. 12 more, we'll have another giveaway. It's time for Walker Magnet to fill the board. That's right. Let's see what kind of enders we've got for Walker Magnet. Do we have anything special on these ends like we did in the last box? Walker knows a thing or two about getting in late on some rolls, right? Let's hope this is a sister box. That would be phenomenal. Looks like we've got all 50 here. Had to kind of rearrange them. I don't see anything like that commemorative on the end. What do we got there? That's going to be an 80s. Like an 82 on that end. We got one facing away that might be interesting, but probably not. A few more bicentennials. I don't see a proof on that end. Kind of hard to tell in this light sometimes. But let's tear these off. Box full of NIMCs. Wouldn't that just be sad and funny all at the same time? We don't want that. Alright. Now that we've got it set up and we've got Walker Magnet, let's write you up here. Just buying time for everybody to get out there to the comment video. Walker Magnet. All 50 rolls today. Got a long way to go to beat that West Side 40 rolls, but we can do it, maybe. All right, we're going to switch over. We're going to do the, well, first of all, let me get to where I can get my link to the comment video. All right. Here we go. We're going to drop the link in for the comment video. We'll filter duplicate users. We'll include replies to comments, and I am going to blacklist myself. Just make sure that spelling counts here. Okay, I've blacklisted myself. Let's see how many of the comments we've got. 56 unique comments. That's a good way to start things off. Let's do a pick and see who's going to win. Now, you don't have to be present, but if you're not present and we don't hear from you within a week, then these are going to go back in, and we'll be happy to give that to someone else. This is for a 90% quarter. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. I think that makes you a first-time winner. Let's jump in here and get to that one. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. Got a lot of Tims in here. Grandpa Tim, we're going to have this one is so bright and shiny. It's a 1944. I promise you this thing has been cleaned. Not by me, but it has been polished. I almost promise you. They rarely shine that well without having been cleaned. or dipped or something along those lines. Both sides are equally as bright and shiny. You can kind of see it when the light catches it. There you go, right about there. It's not really the best, but it's the one I pulled out of the roll. It's the one I got in a bunch that I just bought here recently. So here we go. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. So Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner, if you're still out there, I'm going to ask you to please email me at the email that's about to pop up. And we will add your name to our wheel. Let me see here. Grandpa. Grandpa. Gotta get the spelling right. Paula Bloom get in here? Did I miss saying hi to Paula Bloom? I don't see Paula Bloom in here. That might be... I don't know. I could be confused. I didn't think... Anyway. Let's just make sure I get it straight on my end. What was I doing? Okay, I'm putting your name on the wheel, Grandpa. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. All right, we've got your name on the wheel now, Grandpa Tim. And let's see, did we have anything else we need? Wrong Paula. That I was thinking so. You're looking for Paula Bloom. Let me see where we're at here. 64 likes, 11 before our next giveaway, 75 like. I've got it ready to go. Hopefully we get to use it. Comment number 2 will be after the next box and viewer giveaway. Little update on the viewer giveaway. I've just decided I like giving away the 4 coin set. So you're going to get an Indian head, you're going to get a buffalo, and you're going to get a 90% dime. The real question is going to be, do you want the 40% half or the 90% quarter? It's not really a tough decision to go for the quarter, but if you like 40%ers over the quarter, then that's what you might like. So the real decision comes down to the 40% half or the 90% quarter. You're going to get the other 3. So you get 4. That'll be the viewer giveaway. I like that change up. Did we find any silver? We have found some silver, Jeff Crumpler. We have. Thanks for joining in, by the way. We have found 2 90s, 2 40s, 6 proofs, and 3 miscellaneous, including a DDO, a commemorative half, and a foreign $1 from Hong Kong. What we haven't found is the NIFCs, which we find so often it's almost embarrassing that we haven't found one. So let's see, maybe this is the one. Nope, 95. If we find that NIFC to fill the board, we will do another fill the board giveaway. And because I'm feeling generous, why don't we do a two bag pull giveaway for filling the board, since it's a little tougher to do. No sooner do I say it than it comes out, and we've got it.
Great googly moogly.
So let's hit him with one of these.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
There it is, Walker. What do we got? What, 4 coins in and we got the NIFC? We have filled that board. Maybe we'll fill it with some silver, some more. Awesome job. Awesome job. We got it right away. So we don't have to talk about that anymore. You don't have to hear me lamenting about, oh, if we only had this, we'd just fill the board. And it's not a 2021, maybe it's not, who knows. Nope, that was the real deal. 2017 Philly, I think. So filling that board is awesome. We've done it. Told you, NIFC magnet. Yeah, sometimes we find those walkers, though, for you, too. I think, you know, you might find more walkers than the average guy. I'm going to need another box here to put your DDO potentials in. So, right there we go. Yeah, that DDO was from Philly. Yep. So we got the 1 DDO. We get you up to 3. We'll get you a dime. We're going to hustle and start making some progress on here because we got about less than an hour to make myself available to the rest of the family. We're going to hustle. We're hopefully going to find some stuff too. Cooking with Maya's coins. Nice. Thank you, Cooking with Maya. Maya. Jeff, always good to see you in here, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, getting a chance to spend some time with you on the way back from Grove. Nothing but good things there, man. Didn't have much time to stop in and didn't have a lot of time to stop in and hang for a long time on your stream. I wish I had more time last night. I was trying to get to everybody's stream, but then also had to keep moving with some other stuff that was going on. So I basically got to stop in and say hi to a bunch of people, and that was about it. So let's keep moving here. Cooking with Mia. I wonder if that sounds like that might be a new stream or a new thing from Mia's Coins. If anybody knows for sure and can pass along what that, what Mia's channel there is all about, that would be awesome. Always appreciate a new subscriber, you know that. 66 likes, we're down to only needing 9 more for that next level. My little owl at number 4, my daughter, has been asking me, when do I get to paint your fingernails again? I said, well, that's a fair question. I think the only appropriate thing to do, we usually do that when we hit a milestone. So I think the next milestone needs to be 150 likes. We've made it over 120. I think it would be fair to make it at 150 likes. If we can get there on a stream, we'll do another fingernail painting session. How'd your stream go yesterday, Jeff? It was looked like you had some people had some nice things up there. Shelly wants to see some fingernails get painted. Now the ironic thing would be is 10 likes fingernail painting. No, we're about 83 away from that. Fifth roll for Walker Magnet. I mean, I've done it for less, but that was early on. It does tickle her when she gets to do that. And you know y'all want to see that. You know you want to. It's usually one of our best, one of our better streams when we get to do that. Pardon me. Hope that wasn't too loud. Roll number 6. Here we go. No. Just trying to get you 75 likes today. Yeah. No, I got you. Mr. Clad's in. Good to see you, Mr. Clad. It was fun meeting you in Grove. I know we didn't get all the time we might have wanted to get together on some things. I want some pink this time. Yeah. You just let her know next time she's on a stream what you're wanting to set me up for, and she's wanting to do like makeup on me. I think we may need to have a really big goal there. Like 75 people in the stream at once or something like that. Or maybe 100. 100 sounds even better. YouTube didn't take it down. As long as you're pushing the edge there, Jeff, you know, make them think about it. Then you got something good going on, right? But not really get on their radar. Yeah, that was really nice. Good looking 72 there. That was a really nice touch there, Seaweed. I wish I'd had a chance to get back and watch it, but and I will. I would definitely love to get back with you on some good things there. So that's awesome. That's good to hear that people are. If that's what it takes for 700, I'll just hang at 250. Well, Walker, the beauty of it is you can do whatever you want. I am into the second box, Mrs. Owl. I'm at roll number 8, so I got about 42 to go. But we are making a little more progress now that it's one donator, and we're unfortunately not finding as much yet. Maybe it'll be a little bit later in the box. Looking 71 there. Let's check this 82 out. Got a Denver on that one, unfortunately. Found that 82 Philly no FG last week. That was a thrill. I think Mrs. Owl is on the road with one or two of the outlets today. I know she was running outlet number 4 to a birthday party, and I think outlet number 2, you're at Chicken and Pickle. I got you. Okay. Outlet number 2 had a graduation party for somebody in his robotics club. So that's kind of cool. Yep, number 4 is at Chicken and Pickle, which I've never been there. That actually sounds like it would be kind of fun. Is he done with the graduation party, I wonder? Or did he go with you down to Chicken and Pickle? I would think he's got other stuff he's trying to get ready for tomorrow. So, I don't know. There's more to do than I've got day to do it in, and that's why I've hated running out of gas at the end of the day lately. But we'll get to it all. This one looks interesting. This one looks a little bit interesting. I wonder if we might have a little something right there, or if it's going to be a faker. This one on the end looks kind of nice too. That's just a plain 74. Let's check this one. Maybe we got some silver? 71D faker. Oh man. That looked better than your average faker. Another one. Well, we're just going to have to keep our eyes open for the next one that comes along, because that looked really nice. Coin Junkie AG. Okay, good. He's home. I haven't seen him come by, so that's why I wasn't sure. I discovered our tea maker here at home. So, yeah, so close, that's for sure. I discovered our tea maker here at home, so now I'm able to brew my own tea, and I can put that sugar-free Crystal Light lemonade flavor into it. And I've got my Arnold Palmers all day long. I like that. So I'll have to start doing that a little more often. There's a 1999 Philly. I thought we had an NIFC there. So we're still dealing with only the one NIFC so far. It did help us fill the board, but we're trying to fill up Walker Magnet's envelope with some good goodies here. Not to steal a phrase, but it's just a good phrase. Hit them redeemers, man. It's been quiet on this end. I need to hear some. Give me something to listen to. Gotta hear more. I gotta come up with a few more. That's right. I'm not disappointed with them at all. I was a little leery of them. There we go. Now I know you give a hoot. 1992D looking really nice, but just not what we needed there.
He's a real big dude.
Know it. If you met me, you'd agree. I want to find a fun one for redeem. In fact, that would be good. You guys can send me ideas about other redeems you'd like to see. Something that would be fun. Super Collector still here. Package totals here. Michael Erickson won our first giveaway. We're up to 70. 5 more for that 75 like giveaway. Remind number 2, he has projects and tests to study for. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. He does.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
That is right. That is what it says. right. We're in roll 14 now. Looks like a nice one on the end, but I don't think it's going to be a proof. It just doesn't have the mirror-like finish to it. And the edge would not suggest that it is either. Good afternoon, Coin Silver. Good to see you again. Somebody drew a big D on this one. We're going to check it anyway to see if it's got any D doubling on it. Not to be. Archaeology Mikey, good to see you. I saw that you were in earlier. My apologies. I didn't say hi earlier. Got a lot of marked coins this week. Makes me think that maybe we've got somebody's hunted coins there. Garden Junkie NPK. Looks like a new name to me. How are we doing, Garden Junkie? What do we got here? It's a nice looking 71. Apparently made them when they made nice 71s back in the day, they made those a little thicker too. They kind of look like proofs. Which throws me off a little bit. 82, thank you for that. There's an 82p. Let's look for that no FG for Walker Magnet. Oh, it's kind of not there, but it kind of is too. So that one's going to have to pass. All right, let me readjust here. Get a quick drink. Get a little bit of... Tell you what. Maybe we look at this. Sometimes getting a bite of trail mix can be messy, so I just didn't want to show you. Just in case. Just making Rubens. Nice. 93, but it's not a proof. Kind of had that edge to it. Needs snackage. That's right. You've heard don't feed the bear. It's okay to feed the owl, though. It's okay. I think it was the Rubens that got in my head and made me think, maybe I need one of them. Maybe I need something. Not a DDO on that one. It was close. It had a couple of subtle things, but... Well, if this is a sister box, it's going to be at the other end of the box, it looks like, because the front end does not appear to have too much in there. A real close call and one NIFC is about it. Unfortunately, Walker, we'll definitely get you a 90 for your donation. What in the world? It's like a camo one. The 71 Not too bad a shape it wasn't for all the spots there. We'll try to take a look at it, but I hope it's not a DDO for you on that one, because that would be unfortunate. $917. I'm not sure what area code 917 is, but somebody wants to figure that out. Beware the owl pellets. Maybe. 2 more needed. That's what I show. 73 likes, 2 more for that extra giveaway. We'll do it. We'll do another bag pull for that. We got another bag. We got a double bag pull coming up for the fill the board. And then we're going to do that elimination wheel as a bonus to all of our donators and winners from this stream. Been trying to think of a fun way to do one more thing, but not create another piece of mail that I need to do. So that seemed like it was maybe the best option. So I don't know if Grandpa Tim is still here. If anybody sees him in another stream, might give him a nudge. He is one of 90% quarter here, and he was on the comment video. So that's not necessarily a must be present, but I do need to hear from you to be able to send it to you. Especially if I don't have your mailing information, then it is impossible for me to get it to you. So tell him he needs to email CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com and let me know that he knows he's won and an address that I can send it to. If you see him out there on the other streams. Hopefully these 2 boxes aren't completely foreign to one another. Meaning one had all the goodies and the other one had nothing. What we got there? Nice looking 72. Nice looking 90. Oddly toned or colored bicentennial there. We'll roll with it. Kind of feel like I need to have some music or something. 75 thumbs up. We're there. We made it. Tell you what. We'll do it after the next 5 rolls because that'll bring us to the midway point of the box, and that seems like a good place to do that at. So keep putting them in there. Next stop, 100. We'll do 100 likes. We will do 100 likes if you get us there. Michael Erickson, you lost it all on your slots. Now you got to hang out a little bit. It's a good thing entering contests and stuff doesn't cost much of anything. We're going to have another NFC here. 2009 D NIFC. We've got a second one. There it is. It's good looking. One more and we will get you a silver dime. What do we got here? Part of that edge looked suspicious, so it was just a 79. So it kind of threw me a little bit. you know, you get to doing this and you just want things to be silver for people, and especially guys like Walker that have donated quite a few times in the past. You just want to make sure that you get them some good stuff. That one looks awfully nice on that end, so I'm going to go to the other end to open it. Let's see what's on that end. Doesn't look too special from the side. It just looks really nice. 71D. Oh, same old story. 71D. If it looks good, 71D. But that's what happens. Now, last week, Tasman, in his box, there were so many. We had probably 50% more half dollars from the 70s that needed to be rechecked. Yeah, it was crazy. And we didn't find any extra ones besides the NoFG and the DDO that we found during the stream. There was no extra ones in all those extra checks. That was a little bit unexpected. Nice 72, nice 71. So you're going to have a lot of these that are nice looking. If they are extra DDOs, they're going to be worth a little bit better because of that. So, you know, it's not too bad. It's not a bad deal to have a lot of nice ones to recheck. It'd just be nice if some of these were silver too. Come on now. Let's get back into it. This roll and the next one, and then we will do our 75 likes and maybe get something for Walker Magnet in the back half of this box. What do we got here? 81 faker. Just an 81 faker. Unfortunately, that NoFG did have a ring of death on the front of it. We sent it anyway, because you just do that. But it had a ring of death on it. That was the only downside to it. All right. Walker's got a lot of owls. Piece of hunting mat there. I'm going to work on getting some mats made. I like the RFT ones. I like the idea of having one that's kind of uniquely my own design too. There's an 82. It's going to be a Denver, I bet. Yep, but it's in fantastic shape. It's too bad. I had my hopes set for that one. If it wasn't going to be silver, that's for sure. Alright, that's going to get us to the halfway point. We're going to do that 75 like giveaway right now. Let me get over and get it started. You will see it come up in the chat. Got some dirty hands today. That means we're hunting. That means we are hunting. Cool little things that I got not too long ago from a viewer. I believe it was maybe John Ruck. Looks like this was a hand pour. It got a little owl on it. Check that out. I like that little thing. It's nice. I was also going to show you the cool, the gift that Tasman got me. Now this is a silver pour. I think he got this from Silver Keys. So if you run into Silver Keys, let him know you appreciate that craftsmanship there. That is nice. Very nice. He gave that to me at Grove. That should be, what, 3/9's fine. Silver. So that is really cool. What's funny is my table at Grove. Yes, people were interested in some coins. A lot of them were interested in this. And I'd only had it for a few hours, and Tasman about sold it for $75, teasing me a little bit. But anyway, I really like that. That's gonna be a long time forever type keeper right there. So appreciate that. Since RFT changed his format, I was next in line for a box 2 days after my birthday. I was kind of heartbroken that happened because I had bought the skunk insurance, because what I really wanted was one of these. If I wasn't going to get anything else, I wanted to get one of these. Well, while I was at Grove, I went ahead and decided I have to go get one of these. So that is a real RFT skunk round. Beautiful stuff. Coining around. You gave me an L2. You did. I absolutely did. I don't have it at arm's reach right now. I will be finding that and sharing that on a future stream. I am still getting unpacked. So yeah, no snub intended there. I definitely know that. We do not have the time for me to go digging for it. I'm still kind of getting unpacked. I like that skunk round. All right, we're done with the entries on that. Looks like we've got only 24 entries. Looks like Super Collector, Sky Quest, and Muscle Shell. I will give you, and G-Dub, I will give you the chance to get in. I'll open it back up. This is just for those that were trying to get in after the giveaway was ended. Saved myself some money to get it. Well, kind of. They weren't cheap. Medical waiting rooms during Grove. Oh no, I hope you're okay, Zombie Fighter. So G-Dub, get in there. Coins Making Sense, get in there. Vern LaPointe. Good to see you, Vern LaPointe. Super Collector, Muscle Shell. Okay, I think that's just about everybody. That's 31 out of 32, so we're going to call that good. Let's go ahead and pick that winner for the 75. 75 likes, that'll get you a bag pull. It's going to be Old Bell. Old Bell is an old friend of the channel. We've done some giveaways that he sent us not too long ago. That was awesome. Stepped away for coffee at the wrong time. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, it can happen. And I do apologize if that happens. Sometimes we just got to press forward too. But I thought I'd give you a chance to get in. Old Bell, let's get you on the wheel. And by the way, you can only be on the wheel once. Just wanted to kind of clarify that for West Side, since he had two separate purchases. He's on there once, and if you win more than once, you're still on there once. So, just want to clarify. Let's get in and do a bag pull then. Still sitting at 75 likes. That's just fine. Let's see what we've got. We're going to have a dime for you. And let's see, we'll do a rosy dime. Let's get you nice looking. That one kind of popped up to the top. It's going to be a 64, and that's going to have a mint mark on it. Let's see what we got. $64D, and it's a nice bright and shiny one. That one's nice enough I might have to just flip that one up. So we're going to do a 90% rosy dime. And thank you so much for participating. We've got you in on the wheel. Thank you everybody for the 75 likes. That helps so much. Let's get back to Walker Magnets, last 25 rolls. Yeah. We will fill the board at the end. In fact, let me make sure I don't forget about that. It's hard to forget it, but fill the board. And for that 2-time bag pull, we'll make sure that it's not two of the same thing. So, come on everybody, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going strong. I think we've got forget what number that might be. We'll worry about that later. Let's get back to this. Lots still to do. Nice 73 there. If that turns out to be a DDO, that won't be a bad thing at all. Nice looking 74 here. That would have been nice, but not to be. Another 73. Yep. Wish we could get you another 381 subscribers today. Wouldn't that be amazing? I don't know. If we got 381 subscribers today, my guess is that YouTube would take away about 374 of them tomorrow. Give a custom card out if you get to 100 likes. Perry, we can do that. There's a 2021D. Oh, it's not an NIFC. Oh, so close. But it's cool to see. I'm just glad we don't have a full box of them. I think you had a few of those yesterday, didn't you, Walker? If you guys haven't checked out Walker Magnet, he's starting to kind of nail down that 10 a.m. time slot on Saturdays, which is a nice time slot, I think. He doesn't have to always work that day, and that gives a nice start to the morning, I think. So, very cool. Go out and check out Walker. Slacker making videos. I don't use them. I ordered them, and it got lost. He sent me another set. There, the other ones showed up. What did I miss? Perry, yeah, let me write that down. Let me get a note on that so I don't forget. You know, one thing I have not mentioned We have leftover shirts. Getting cross. Yeah, that's for sure. Seaweed. That's for sure. Okay, so Perry custom cards. Let's say on 5/29/22, if 100 likes, we'll do a card giveaway. All right. We've got you down, Perry. So you heard it. Next week, let's do 100 likes, and Perry, who makes fantastic cards, if you haven't been out to check out his stuff, please do so. He makes some really cool cards. Get out to his channel and check him out. It's really good stuff. You want to take advantage of something like that if he's doing a giveaway, because once you see his stuff, you're going to be blown away, and you're going to want that to be. You're going to appreciate what that giveaway actually, what it is and what it's doing for you or someone else. So that would be really cool. Okay, Perry custom cards. Can one of the mods get Perry's custom cards channel information out there in the chat? Love a link. Love to see a link to his channel. And then Perry, if you wouldn't mind emailing me, I will send your information on to Mrs. Owl, and she would love to see what you got. You might even have a customer. There it is. Thank you, BH, for putting that out there so quickly. Thank you, BH. Everybody get out, check out Perry's custom cards as well. I think it's awesome that he does the card stuff, and then he comes in and spends time with us in a coin-related channel. I see him on coining around a lot, so it's always a good thing. I'm sure coining around is going to need to jump off and start getting ready for the night. I've already got a duck on number 13, it sounds like, so that's awesome. I kind of like having that number 13 duck. Or I like having that spot, whose ever duck lands there. Lovely call from your daughter. That's good to hear. I hope that's lovely in a good sense and not a sarcastic sense. So, I will ask the chat for a little bit of prayer intervention. Got a call this morning that my grandmother, who lives up in northern Iowa, fell last night and broke her hip. She's in her, I want to say late 80s, probably 88, 89 years old. And I guess that happened about 10 p.m. and one of her neighbors finally heard her at about 2 a.m. So she was there for 4 hours, obviously in some pain. Not anything that I would love to. That would feel like forever to me. So I can't imagine how much she was hurting and scared. But she's been taken to a hospital in Rochester, Minnesota, which is probably the next closest town with a substantial hospital for her. SkyQuest, they live in Lime Springs. So about an hour east of Mason City, and a little bit north towards the Minnesota border. Yeah, my mom lives up that way with her. I would definitely appreciate some prayer for my grandmother, my mother, who's going to obviously need to be working on helping her recover and being there for her. It's a tough relationship, so that's why I really, not only for healing, but for, I don't know, just softer hearts when it comes to one another. It unfortunately feels a lot like deja vu when my dad's mother, my grandmother, passed away. She was in her 90s. I think it was 98 when something similar happened, and she never left the hospital. So I'm hoping that that's not the case here. But, I don't know enough details right now, Paula. I just don't know. I think a lot of that information is going to be forthcoming. My mom likes to have a lot of phone calls made to her, but doesn't always make a lot of phone calls. So I'm hoping to get information a little more fluidly than maybe, in the past. So live out from there. Yeah, 3 hours away from there. Okay. Did she actually bring... Lime Springs is... Thank you so much, SkyQuest. Thank you, everybody who will be thinking about her. Yeah, a little bit of a rough way to be greeted in the morning, but when your sister, who's a nurse, calls early in the morning on a Sunday, it's usually because there's something up, and that's what happened. That had a really rough feel to that one, but we'll just have to see what's going on. I'm really glad that me and 3 of the 4 kids decided to make a trip up there around Christmas time to deliver packages, and we didn't get to see her for long, but we did get to see her, and I hope that's not the last time. That would be rough. So we'll just have to see. We're hopeful. We're praying on our own, and appreciate anything that comes our way. So, thank you, Paula. And I never did find out what happened last week with the guy that was in the accident while Tasman and I were heading back to our hotel from the Grove show. I'm pretty sure I know the outcome was not good there, but did we get a bot? Coin Junkie hacked the bot. Oh, I see. You got 3 packages. I got you. Hey, that's just what I needed. I was kind of down there for a few minutes, so that's the kind of good stuff I needed to snap out of it and get back into the rhythm here. We're in our, 15 rolls after this. We still haven't found anything more than 2 NIFCs, and that reminds me I need to update the board. Technically, we filled the board twice, but we're already doing a fill the board giveaway. I think we're fine where we're at. It's a double bag pull anyway, so there we go. There's our update. 15 more rolls, Walker Magnet. Let's find you something. Let's find you something. Because I'll double it in the box. You know, the first silver that you find, we got to find it first. We're not finding all those corroded coins, so that makes me worry a little bit. We don't have the same box, but right here's kind of the first evidence that maybe that's there. That's junk. That was junk. Nice 71D there. Maybe that'll turn into something for you. So far, everything in here. Well, as soon as I say that, things change. Let's find you a DDO. How about that? Not on that one, though. Another chance. Another chance. It got a big ding through it. Hard to tell, but didn't look like it on the word trust either. Yeah, I just couldn't believe how many proofs we were finding in that last box. That was crazy. And to find the first one in the same roll that we found that commemorative ender in, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I got a V-nickel book that I'm trying to fill up too, Super Collector. Those are kind of fun. I think we've got something here. Did we break the streak? Have we found it for Walker Magnet? We have. There's a 40%er right there. Right there. Congratulations, Walker Magnet. We will double that for you. First one in the box found. We're going to double that. A 67. We're going to throw, instead of another 67, we'll throw a 69D at you on that one. Congratulations. We got that silver. We broke that silverless streak in the box. That makes about, I think, 3-box streak now of having silver in it. I'm so excited I can't even find where I'm supposed to update that. Boom is right. I had you worried that I was so excited to see it that maybe it wasn't real. I want to find you one more NIFC. That way we can for sure do that silver dime. A little bit of doubling on that. I think that's just a nick in it. Let's look at the R. I don't really see the true double width there. No extra in the T. So yeah, it was close, but no cigar on that one. I am just thrilled that we found some silver now. So the next step is we gotta find more. Coining around, we're gonna see you later. We're gonna get out of here in time to go out and catch you at 5:45 Central Time, 3:45 if you're on the West Coast. And everybody make sure to go out there and get in early. Go get yourself a duck. You can always come in late and get on the squirrel wheel and get yourself a duck that way. But you got to be lucky. And last time, I think it was last Sunday, that I had to do that. I had to get in on the squirrel wheel. And because the people that I was in position to be selected for a duck in the race off the squirrel wheel, but it's kind of like the first three The first 3 on the squirrel wheel get ducks, then the last 2 on the squirrel wheel get ducks. And I did not get one of the first 3, so I was kind of in the elimination round. And I didn't get the last 2, but because the 4th duck, which would have been the first of the 2 elimination round ducks, have to go. Great stream, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you, Archaeology Mikey. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Because they didn't respond in time or weren't part of the stream, I was there and I got that duck. And that duck proved to be very fortunate because it landed on a number for a giveaway. We've got something here. Our 3rd 2021, our 4th one out of the 2 boxes, 3rd in this box. So if those were NIFCs, we'd be getting a bunch of them, but there's a really nasty 74. I doubt we'd even be able to tell if that was a DDO. And it's pretty much not, at least to the best of our knowledge. Be well, Cheeseburger. Is that Mikey's nickname, is Cheeseburger? I actually kind of like that. He does seem to have a cheeseburger on his mind whenever he posts what he's had to eat. That's pretty funny. All right, we're getting down to last 11 rolls. Let's find something else. Let's find one more find for Walker Magnet. Westside looks like he's going to walk away with the title of having the best rolls today. What we got there? 71. Good looking 71 yet again. Kind of in the home stretch now, so we're going to see if we can keep it moving here. Just after 5 o'clock. Cody Ammons, what did you miss? You missed one more 40% silver, I think. Depends on how long you've been gone, but we found that just a few minutes ago. You know that's always fun. We are down to 10 rolls, including this one. And so far, Paul's spare time, his knife, has proven to be very lucky. We've got a real shiny edge here. It looks a little thicker than most, but it's been lying to us lately. That is not a proof, and that is a 72D. Being that it's that nice, let's look and see. Do we have a no FG on that one? We'll just find out right now. No, that has it. We're going to throw that one back, even though it's nice. Because it had an FG on it. Oh, no. That is a really kind of a gummed up, almost looks rusty. Not sure any of these would rust, but hit that like button. Yeah, we're stuck at 75. Let me update it, see if we've got any new ones there. We're down to 74. Number 75 went away. We had that happen last time. Now we got 75. We only get to 75 once, not twice or 3 times. It's like they're listening to us. Another nice edge. Probably not what we're looking for. 73, a plain one though. Not at all what we needed. If I were in progress of filling up a new book, I would probably keep that one to the side and use it. It's in such nice shape. But that's not where we're at right now. I gotta think about the next set of books that I get. Do I want to go with a little higher end? Do I want to first try to collect maybe like Benji's and start working my way backwards? That wouldn't be such a bad thing to do. I came across a bunch of barber dimes yesterday, or no, Friday, and I guess there's about 70 or so barber dimes in the entire series to fill a book. And you know, what I get, 16 of them, and I think it filled 14 spots. Oh, pardon me. 13 or 14 spots that it would have filled in a book. I'm debating. Do I call that a good start and head down that road, or do I start giving those away as giveaway items? Sounds like there's another Johnson County alert there. I'll have to remember to turn that off next time, or at least just silence it. It's for no other reason, just a little bit of information. There's no reason I would necessarily be jumping up at it. I have so many Canadian coins, I'm thinking about starting a Canadian cent folder. I highly recommend that Super Collector. I do. I've started one, and I'm getting a little help from a few people like Jim Cantor and others. And it's a lot of fun. Especially since they don't make them anymore. Stopped that in 2012. So, yeah, that's kind of a fun one to do. I highly recommend it. Probably won't get rich doing it, but there are some fun older ones. Because when you get back into the 20s and 30s, you've got... why was I doing that? You've got the possibility of some of those large cent and small cents that they made. And that can be a lot of fun, trying to track those down. There are some rare ones, like the shoulder fold one, and I think there's a dot one from 33 or 35. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Those will be nearly impossible to find. So just fill them up and have a good time with it. I've been amazed that I've been able to fill as many spots. I'm actually struggling filling some of the more modern spots, more so than the older spots. And I don't know if that's just because when they began to phase out the cent up there in Canada, did people just start hanging on to them? Or what the story is, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I kind of went overkill on that, I'm sure. 5 more rolls, Walker Magnet, then we're going to be done with your box. Let's find something more than 2 NIFCs and a silver. 36 dot penny, only 3 known. That's right. I knew Seaweed would be out there and save me from myself on that one. There's a 5th 2021. There have been streams when I've counted those in error, but once I did, I didn't want to backtrack and have to kind of unwind that. So, but we're on top of it this time, and so yeah, the 2021s are not going to count because they're not NIFCs. Send me an email with what you are looking for. I have a big jug full of Canadian pennies. I still get them in change up here. I can do that. Let me see what I get back from Jim Cantor first, and then that may narrow my list a bit. That would be good. I appreciate all the help on that. That's so fantastic. Looks like we'll probably have another 2021, judging by that edge. 2021. I still probably haven't found enough 2021s to make a full roll yet, which is amazing because I know there are people that were getting like full boxes of them. I've still not even come close to that. Certainly not trying to tempt fate there, but yeah, I haven't run into the same problems like that that other people have. So lucky me, I guess. Let you know if you have any duplicates. I lived in Washington for a while, so I found tons during coin roll hunt, penny boxes, and from Coinstars. I bet you have, man. That's where I found most of mine so far. So that alone is probably why I'm so amazed, because I haven't done like hundreds of penny boxes. It's only been like, dozens. I've been pretty impressed with the amount of spots I've been able to fill just based on those. Now my penny albums. Now it's getting interesting. On my way down to Grove, I picked up a penny album that I had won in an online auction. It helped me fill 6 spots in my book. I'm now down to 6 spots that I do not have wheat pennies for. I will let you guess what 3 of those are, and you would be correct. There's no 09 SVDB. There's no... It's the 3 you're thinking of. There's 3 more that I should be able to get, but are still probably semi-key dates. Those would be like the 11S or something like that. I forget exactly what they are off the top of my head, but it's getting real close. And it would be pretty darn cool to get that completed, even with a rough SVDB. That would be amazing to fill that one. Of course, I probably wouldn't put it in the book. I'd just have to mark it as completed. Last roll for Walker Magnet, I'd probably have to mark it as completed, as I have a few others. Just knowing that spot, there is something to put in there. It's just I haven't decided to take it out of anything. 6 old Canadians to find. Nice. Down to that. Well, Walker, since you jumped in and you have the 11S and 12S. Nice. Well, we may be down to 5 now. 4, maybe. Guys are going to encourage me to go out and spend a fortune on got to go catch the ducks. Yep. Oh, you got 30 minutes before the ducks. But if you want to join in the pregame, there you got to do. Only need one Merc dime to fill her book. Let me guess. That wouldn't be a 16D that she needs, is it? Because I just happen to not have one of those. No, I don't. I don't have one of those. 30 years ago, it'd been nice to get your hands on one for that price, but lately, yeah, that's not happening. I've saw some down at Grove. I saw some very nice 09S VDB pennies. I saw a MS65 red. Yeah. I'm not going to mention who had it, but let's just say that it commanded about $7,000. I bought it in the slab and it doesn't fit in the book. Oh boy. Walker magnet. Because you came in and got that while you were at work, I'm going to go ahead and count that as a silver dime. So we're going to get you 1 times 90%. Rosie. We'll get you a Rosie dime for that. We're going to get you the 140. Maybe we're going to add to that. That's your doubled up there. Still a bunch of old Wheaties. Copper, what are you missing? Well, Shellbell, I'll tell you what. We need to trade. We need to trade lists, both for Canadians and wheats, or especially we'll trade for wheats. I'll send you wheat and Canadian, and we'll see what we can do. Although I'm going to tell you, for the wheats, what I'm missing are the expensive ones. You bet, man. Yeah, definitely. Raven will be on in a little bit, too, if he's not on already. Definitely go spread that love. All right, Walker. We've got you the 240s. We're going to get you the Rosie dime. What... Dare I even ask what kind of 90 you're going to want for the box donation? Got you 64... And that's going to be a Denver for your dime. If you'd like a Walker, that's good. I've got 90s for everything right now. So whatever you like, and I think I know what you like, but I'm just going to ask. So let's see. Let's get those on camera there. There's your 40s. There. I think it struggles to zoom in on those because they're not centered, and my hand kind of messes with that. You can see it auto-focusing. So anyway, let's get you your bag pulls. And let's get those right now. Let's get 5 good bag pulls for Walker Magnet. What do you say? T Love at Coin Hunter. I'm sorry I missed you just a little bit ago. Good to see you, man. It was great to meet you in Grove as well. Got you an Indian head. I'm thinking about a Canadian nickel book. I've got plenty of those, and I'm starting to think about that. We've got you another 40. Got a buffalo. Another Indian. We're going to replace that one. Another dime. And let's do that replacement on the Indian head. We'll get you a quarter. That's your 5 draws there. Let's get you taken care of here. Let's get you a Merc dime for that nickel, or for that dime, I'm sorry. Let's switch over and see what we're going to get you. Yeah, okay, we'll look at that. 43, and that one's going to be Philly. 43 Philly on the dime. We're going to get you a let's get you, let's see, what did we get you? We got 67, 67. All I got is 67s and 69s. We'll get you the 69 for the 40. I have a feeling I know what you're going to want for your 90, so we're going to get you. We're going to get you into a nice walker here. That's for your donation. That's going to be a 42, probably a Philly. Yep, it'll be a 42 Philly on that. Let's get you your Buffalo. Well, that tube says Buffalo, but it's empty. Oh, where'd they go? There they are. Kari Z, how we doing? Good to see ya. 36 Philly on the Buffalo. We got a few giveaways to do after this, so hang in there, everybody. We're just about to the finish line. Get you a quarter here. I bet it's a 64, and that is going to be a Philly. Got a lot of Phillies for you on this one. It's a good looking quarter though. Got a lot of good quarters. I got them at a good price too, so I may have to go back and get more. It's really tempting too. Let's get that Indian head. Pick one out of there. 1907. We know that one's from Philly. So, got you taken care of here. And get you the 2 times 40, 3 times 40. Got you the Rosie dime. Oh, we already got that there. Now we got the Merc dime. We got you the Indian head cent. Got you 90% quarter, which is a Washington. We know that. Got a Buffalo. And we've got you a Walker. Alrighty. All in all, not too bad. We will get that sent to you. Probably got a bigger bag to send you now because I'm so behind on stuff. Oh, we got you. Yeah, I'm looking at your bag from last time. I got 4 40s, 2 Walkers, a Benji, Buffalo, Merc, Rosie, Indian head cent. So a lot the same. We'll get that to you. Thank you so much. Let's get into some more giveaways. Let's get there. Let's get into what's left. We've got fill the board. We've got comment number 2. Let's go to comment number 2. Then we'll do fill the board. Then we'll do viewer. I've got them in completely the wrong order. So we're going to do comment number 2 right now. Everybody got 1 minute to go out and get in to the link at the top of the chat. Get that comment in, and we will be giving away a 90% quarter. We can take a look at it real quick. Going to be 42. It's got a lot of wear on it. It's probably a bit of a pocket coin. 42 Philly on that one. We can look at the viewer giveaway while we have about 30 more seconds before we roll over to that. Like I said, the viewer giveaway is going to be your choice of a 40% half or 90% quarter to go along with what we have here is a 1905 Indian head cent, 1943 Denver Merc dime, and 1935 Philly Buffalo nickel. So we're giving out some nickels and such. There's our whistle. Let's switch over to the random comment picker. We've still got the same link in there as before. Let's see how many comments we've got now. Picked up a couple. Let's see who's going to be our winner here. This is not must be present to win, but you got to get back with me. So Kari Z. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Kari Z, you are the winner of the 90% quarter. Get back with me to let me know that you have that you acknowledge that with an email. Or you can let me know here. If you're still here, I'll put that email out there in the chat. Kari Z, congratulations. We're going to put your name on the wheel as soon as I can find it. For a chance at another dime to go with everything. Let's do fill the board now. Fill the board is going to be a double bag pull. Everybody's going to jump in and say, let me edit this. Oh, it doesn't give me that time. There we go. Fill the board giveaway. We'll do that one. How about that? Here we go. It hasn't started yet, Jimmy. Got to wait for that. There we go. Now it's out there. Everybody jump in and see what we're going to do for that two bag pull giveaway. Bag pull's been a little stingy lately. About 33 people. What do we have? 33 people in, only 29 people watching. How's that happen? Looks like we got about 20 more seconds on my screen, so probably about 40 seconds for you. Might have to remind us what you're having, Paula. It smells so good. All right, the giveaway is closed. Let's see who's going to win 2 bag pulls. It's going to be Mike Slice. Everybody say it. There we go. Boomski, that's right. All right, let's get that bag pull going and see what we got you, Mike. Just trying to find out where I put the bag pull. Deborah Eubank, I saw you come in so much earlier. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you. Thank you for hanging out. And then we're going to do the viewer giveaway next. We've got a Buffalo nickel. We're just about done, Mama Al. And we got a dime. Giving away a lot of dimes today. But that's okay. Let's give you this one. Last one in the 2 was a 1939 from Denver. Older one, kind of nice to have. A little bit of dime time, a little bit. And a Buffalo. Most of these are at least partial dates. If they're partial, usually you can tell. I don't like to do the ones that are no date or nickel-dated. This one looks like it's 1936. Looks about right, 36. And a Philly for that one. So we've got that as the giveaway for the Fill the Board. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging around for that one. We're down to viewer, and then we're going to do the bonus dime. So, Merc dime and Buffalo. There you go. That was the Fill the Board. Got the 90% quarter for Kari Z from before. Let's do this one now. You bet, Mike. Thank you for stopping in. Keep hanging around. I got to put your name on the wheel of names now. And I'm saying your name right, Mike. I'm trying. Trying to get that word out there. So let's go ahead and do our viewer giveaway. Remember, this is going to be for the 4-coin set. AG Stacker 1776. How are we doing? You're just in time for a giveaway. So are you, Cindy. Good to see you, Redenis. Might be Cindy Redinius. One of these days we are going to have to, we're going to try an auction one of these days. Maybe just 1 or 2 items, but I got a few things I'd like to do. T-shirts. I think I mentioned T-shirts earlier. Let me pull this one down. Oh, we got a few seconds. Now this one's not for sale because I got some autographs on it. But there's what the T-shirts look like. Pretty easy to tell. CopperOwlCoins on there, right? Says it all without saying it in words. At least mostly not in words. But that's what the t-shirts look like. I've got purple, I've got gray, I've got brown. Kind of some earthier colors, since it's an owl. Those were going to be $20 at the show, but since I got to ship them to you now, 25 gets it shipped to you. So it's still just 20, but five for the shipping. And that would be, I can check on sizes if you're interested. I need to probably just find a way to put these into the into the store in Streamlabs, but email me if you're interested. All right, we have got 31 entries. We're going to pick a winner. Good luck to everyone. Package Total is going to win this one. Package Total. You have won. Let me know, Package Total. Package Total, let me know if you want to have the 40% half or the 90% quarter that goes with the Indian cent Buffalo 90% dime. And that will be the last name that goes on the wheel. For the bonus dime giveaway. You know what? We're gonna bump that up. We're gonna bump that up to a bonus quarter today. Gonna go with the quarter. Sounds good. Where'd I put them? Put them back. Put them back where they're supposed to be. All right, let's go with a random quarter here. 63, and it looks like that's going to be a Denver. 63 Denver on that quarter. That's cool. Let's get you that right there. We've got you on the wheel. Let's go back and do that elimination wheel. This is to wrap things up today. Like I said, we've done a bunch of dimes today. Let's do a quarter. I'm feeling generous. Let's go with that bonus quarter. Let's pick it out and see what we're going to have. Let's get... It's going to be 64, and it's going to be a Denver. But it's a nice looking 64 Denver. So good luck to Michael, Erickson, Paula Abrams, Westside, Jim Cantor, Walker Magnick, Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner, Old Bell, Kari Z, Mike Schleiss, and Package Total. So we're going to shuffle these names. When we get down to the last two, we will double or triple them up to try and keep it fair. Let's give it a spin. Now it's an elimination wheel, so we're gonna... Michael Erickson, thank you for being here. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Oh, Mike Schleiss. You're off the wheel. Sorry, man, but thanks for being here. Thanks for your support. Looks like Kari Z's going to be gone. I'm going to remove you for that. Thanks for being here, Kari. Paula Abrams, you've got a fantastic sounding dinner ahead of you. Thank you for being here, and thanks for playing. We'll see you on Coining Around. We're going to get done just in time for that duck race to get started. Jim Cantor, thank you for being here as always, buddy. Appreciate your help with some of the Canadian items, Canadian pennies as well. Looks like Old Bell, we're going to have to say goodbye to you today. Thanks for stopping in, and as always, your support. Down to our final four. Oh, West Side, we're not going to be adding to your haul today, but man, what a haul it was. Congratulations on a fantastic box today. Looks like Walker Magnet's going to be out of the running, so Walker, sorry man, we got you some nice things. I hope you're not disappointed with your box. So let's double these up, maybe triple them, who knows. Why won't it let me do that? What did it just do? That doesn't look right. All right, here we go. First, the next name is not winning, so here we go. Be close. Oh, Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner is so close. That's going to make package total. The last person on the wheel is going to win another quarter. We're just going to say 2 times that. 2 times that. You got another quarter, good man. Thank you so much, everybody. It has been fun. I know, you won on a wheel. We're legit noobs. That's like my feeling when I win in a duck race or something like that. Any of those races. I prefer the wheels. That's why we're doing it. So thank you, everybody. It's been a fun almost 4 hours now. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Yeah, we're going to do it again next week. I assume that we will have some boxes. It's the week after that I'm a little nervous about. I am going to ask my bank to get 4 boxes with the hope that I pick up 2 next week, and being the following week is Memorial Day. They often have trouble with those weeks, so that's why I'm going to try and double up next week and make sure that we have some for later. It's going to be a busy week. It's going to be a busy week. I'm not kidding you. So we will get back with some That 70s Hunt a little bit later in the week. Be watching for that. I'll try to put some heads up on that. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Walker. Thank you, Westside. You all had some nice things today. Everybody found silver. Westside, all those proofs still kind of just got my head spinning, man. So thank you to our winners on our giveaways. Lots of mail to do, so hang in there with me. I will get caught up. We'll get you there. Let's go see the duck race. It's 5:45. Coining Around always has a good stream. There's the link from BH Ringer. If you need to go see anybody else, like Ravenhawk or anybody else, let them know that Copper Owl says hi, that we sent you over. It's all good, man. We're growing. We're getting there. This time next year, who knows? Thanks one more time, guys. I know I say it a lot, but I really do mean it. I wouldn't